Hello, Supa. What's up? I'm playing crusty old WoW today. Very old Warcraft, like 20 years old Warcraft. This is super old Warcraft. Like I can't even minimize the I can't make the map smaller either, like it's just stuck in full screen. Is it classic? No, it's a private server. I can't clarify that though on YouTube. It's a Turtle WoW. I decided to I feel like playing some old WoW today. Oh, it's so old. I kind of miss it. So classic is Blizzard's rendition of vanilla Warcraft, but this is a private server. So it's kind of like vanilla WoW plus. I still have to adjust some of the settings. This is old. I clarify it's super old. I love it. I really love old Warcraft. It's really nostalgic for me. I don't remember if you can zoom out your camera further. Oh, that's cool. Yes. And there's actually a lot of people playing on this server too, so it feels like alive. There's 21,000 people playing right now at the moment. No alien Warcraft. So I made a same character I was playing on stream, a human priest. What's alien Warcraft? Oh, a private server? I might get it. Looks cool. Yeah, private servers are free to play on, so you can just download it and play it. Old Warcraft's a lot slower though, but that's what I like about it. It's slow. I used to play a lot of classic though, so I kind of have like the leveling route like memorized a bit. So now we're back to killing wolves. Show enemy names. Is that an option? See names. Show my own. There you go. Old Warcraft. There's no auto loot either in classic Warcraft. But if you hold down the shift button, it'll automatically loot everything. Tell me why I was trying to rotate your camera with my mouse. That happens sometimes. That wolf didn't drop any meat. I like classic Warcraft because you know there's not as much content in the game. So it's a lot slower. I mean, no, not slower. Smaller, but it is also slower. But this private server, they add new custom content. Like 10 beer acid. There was like an old Warcraft video, like classic was someone got bear form on their druid, and like they made a video complaining about how like big the bear's ass was, the bear form for the druid. I think you can zoom out a bit further. I don't really feel like looking for it right now though. It's fine. Makes it more comfy and nostalgic. Now, one of the most exciting things for classic for classic Warcraft is when a bag drops from a mob, because you gotta be a lot more careful with bag space and WoW. Well, classic Warcraft at least, it's a lot harder. A robot voice starts speaking on the server? I never heard that before. I've been playing on the server for a while, unless that's like something new they added. What I like about the server though, there's a lot of people playing it, so it feels like really lively. And the server's quite old too. But it's a bit odd that it suddenly like just started getting more popular. I'll let that guy take that mob. Like there's like a bunch of people around me level 1 right now, so I really because retail Warcraft there's like phasing and stuff like that, so it feels quite lonely. Cause I could level and not see a single person like the whole time almost. But the best part of this server too is that there's it's not a PvP server because I can't. I've been playing Warcraft since I was like a toddler, but I can't stand PvP. I never played PvP in Warcraft. A lot of private servers are PvP, because most people don't want to play it if there's no PvP, because, you know, everyone has played through PvE, like, there's a lot of, you know, Warcraft's been out for like 20 years, so there's been a lot of private servers. So, you know, a lot of people already have gone through the PvE, but, you know, PvP doesn't change much, because you're fighting against different people, the whole time. I still need to set up my keybinds for They reset because I had to re-download the client. I'm getting hungry. Did you get that tough wolf meat? It's not like they're like 2 feet away from you. Like there's a dead one right there, and you have a knife you can just skin them with. See, this is my only bag I have, so it is quite. It is very scarce. Wish I could experience PvE dungeons raids on release day. People still play do raids on here. Okay, I'm like hitting the button that I use for auto run. Okay, there we go. I use my middle mouse button for auto run. There we go. So excited figuring out. Yeah, that's what classic Warcraft's fun for because it requires a lot more coordination. I'm playing a priest, so I should be able to get into dungeons as a healer because you can just heal early on pretty easily, even without healing talents. Priests have pretty cool looking gear too in classic. If I want to do dungeons, I'll have to download a healing add-on though. I've been playing Warcraft for a really long time. I still don't know why kobolds are infesting the human leveling zone. I only have one add-on right now. It's just the leveling add-on to track quests and stuff. That's because that's just bare minimum. It's a bit hard to level up professions too, because you don't have much bag space, and they can be a bit of a money sink early on when you don't have any gold or anything like that. You want to download it? It looks fun. Yeah, just Google Turtle WoW. But I gotta warn you, Classic Warcraft's a bit harder to play. It's not streamlined at all, but it's not super hard. It just you need to know your way around a bit. And you'll need to download a quest tracking add-on too, because it won't track anything. I'm saving for my first mount penny by penny. Yeah, it's quite expensive. Good afternoon. Oh, I think the priest trainer's downstairs. Could I forget? I used to get lost in this building when I was younger. This quest right here, you kill kobolds up in this mine right here, but the issue is that a lot of people are doing that quest too, so the mobs can be a bit hard to get for your quest. 'Cause there's actually people playing on this server, like there's 2100 people playing right now. There's some here. Nothing compares to my first time at the Undead City. Oh yeah, I still get lost at the Undead City, but that's mainly because I never really played Horde before. So yeah, there's people doing the same quest as me right now. It's gonna take a while for the mobs to spawn back. Guy said looking for healer IRL. Dirty Dame is his name. Wish that guy luck. Ooh, I got a red pouch. Poggers. I was just talking about how exciting it is to get a little red pouch because like bag space is very scarce in old Warcraft. I haven't seen Vanilla WoW in ages. There's a certain charm to it. Yeah, I still love it. It just takes a while to level in. Things are a lot slower, but I used to play it a lot. Level 4, pretty good. It's very relaxing to me to play classic Warcraft. Just it's very what's the word? Therapeutic. Like it's just very slow. You take your time. I have plenty of time. I don't know if they adjusted the spawn times to accommodate the higher player base they're getting. Not to brag, if you make a horde kit, I can help you get lost faster. I don't know if they still have cross faction in the game or not, because the only reason they had cross factions is because the population. But I think they still do. Oh, I can't talk yet. I was gonna ask if there's still cross faction. I think you have to be level 10 to talk. Not sure. I can't have all my fancy add-ons that I usually have on retail, because this is old Warcraft, so the client is different. Looks like a guy killed all of them up there. I'll just go this way. Priest is pretty fun to level up in Classic. It goes a lot faster if you have a wand, though. I'm taking a bit of a different route for leveling here. I'm gonna do all these kobold quests first, and then do the bandits. It says to die, but I think I'll just run. Because if I die, I could skip back to the graveyard and turn on these quests faster. But I'm not really doing a speed run right now. Because when you're below level 10, you can res for free. And you don't get any res sickness. At like like for like 5-10 minutes, you'll have like half like the stats. You can really take your time and not feel like you're being suboptimal. Yeah, and I was just talking about dying so I can res at the graveyard and turn in my quest faster. Go down to Echo Ridge and kill it. Kill Snuffle's Snout. So this is a custom quest. Hiding deep in Echo Ridge. Echo Ridge mine. So I'm just gonna skip that one. So I don't feel like going back to the mine. Naked Priest, and he's naked. Guess that's a good name. Oh, runway. So I don't really need to use rank 2 heal. Rank 1 heal will still work for me. That's the difference between retail and classic 2 is you have ranks of your spells, so you can optimize your mana too. So you don't have to use this. So if you need to heal someone that only has like 80 HP and they have 100 HP, you would use rank 1, not rank 2, because you're just gonna waste mana by doing that. So that's another nice thing you can do in classic. So like play around for your spells. I really want to zoom out more. Range, distance. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Red mobs. Is this something magical about slowly wearing the scraps you get from killing random stuff? Yep. Your gear doesn't get replaced as fast, so that's pretty nice. Leveling a priest early is pretty mana efficient because you have the wands and you can just wand mobs down. You can tell it's a lot slower, right? It's quite different from retail. It's a 20-year difference between the two. But it's a lot more lively. I love it. I love it. I could go on about how much I love it. It's so much more lively. And then just people around me, I can actually see people leveling around me. Like retail, you're lucky if you see one person in the leveling zone with you. Or I might ask someone to send me a wand in the chat. I don't know what level I need to be to talk in the chat. I assume level 10 probably. Let me look up a max camera zoom out distance macro. Because there's like a command you can do to have further zoom out more, not further, okay. Ooh, that worked. Okay, that's good. That feels a lot more comfortable. I was like kind of breathing down my character's neck there for a second. How goes your level in Turtle 2, Nyx? Were you leveling a warrior or druid? I don't remember. Did you figure out the custom talents? Oh, okay. Can I unlock my frame? Oh, I can. Okay. Should I put it right here? Be able to keep track of my let's give this guy a buff. Keep track of my health and mana a bit easier. This guy says he's level 5. Okay, level 5 you can talk in chat then, I guess. I just had to go druid healer. What level are you now? Taking my time completing Thunder Bluff quest. Yeah, that's nice. I think I'm 12. Yeah, it takes a while. Did you get your bear form yet? I think I might go Tailor and enchant this character so I can make a wand for myself. This priest can use in retail they don't have wands anymore. So it's kind of like an auto attack for casters. Like a better auto attack, like you shoot your wand. I'm still just a cow. I love the alliance leveling zones, but my favorite horde leveling zone would be the Taurens though. Cause it's so it takes a long time to level in the Tauren leveling zone, cause it's so big, like the Barrens is huge and stuff, and then Thunderbluff and stuff like that. But it's just really relaxed and like nature and stuff, like chill dude, like peace and love and all like that. Still doesn't make sense why the Tauren and Horde though. bounty on Garrick Padfoot. Guess they need a fresh adventurer to take care of all this for them. Yeah, I love how chill the zone is. Yeah, the cows are like the hippies. Yes, of course I'll help you, Millie. Kill the big bad guy though first. The auction house can. Someone told me to go buy my own wand. Well, I just wanted to ask nicely first. I didn't say please though. Whoops. Never mind. I didn't ask so nicely. Luckily, I haven't encountered someone rude yet. Oh, I meant like the leveling zone's like chill. Oh, someone said they will. It's still anxious to make a whole slur for asking for help. Well, they'll get banned if you do if they did that. So that's not something I would worry about. Gotta wait for this guy to spawn back. Kill some mobs for XP. I don't think it takes long for this guy to spawn back. Does this person need him? A high elf hunter named Melee Hunter. I guess there'll be a melee hunter. And the beauty of old Warcraft, waiting for a mob to spawn back. No, Turtle WoW's really friendly. You definitely won't get called a slur for asking for help. They actually like it when you ask for help. That's why I really like Turtle WoW. Just because it's a PvE server, so you don't have to worry about people being toxic. Because it's only the PvP servers people are toxic at. This guy's taking his time coming back. Just take your time. This guy spawned. I have a few characters on here, none of them like super high level though. But I just wanted to level up a new character. Cause I like priests. I like leveling priests a lot, and I like leveling druids too. Cause priests are pretty versatile too. There he is. Like everyone gonna take a shower. Gotta wash off that gamer sweat. Oh my goodness, I just killed it. Killed him while this guy needed him. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Nada, nothing, okay. Guess he doesn't mind that much. I mean, like, he saw me sitting there waiting for the guy to spawn. I mean, he could have asked me to invite him, but I guess not. I feel really bad. He's gonna have to wait like another 5 minutes. Now I gotta collect some grapes. Walk down to the lemonade stand, estimate, right in the stand. Got any grapes? This game needs more of the A word. What's the A word? Some guy just asked the same thing. A word. Must be a 10-year-old that thinks ass is a bad word. I think I could take these two guys on. Use the fence trick to switch aggro. To trick their path locking. I guess that's not working. It's attacking me through the fence. Okay, there we go. So you gotta utilize techniques like this. I collected all of her veggies. Well, grapes, fruits. My bad. I love how lively this server is, and the guild chat's going crazy. The starting guild chat. There you go, I'm done with the human certain zone now. Now there's a death skip trick I can do here, so I spawn your Goldshire, the town. Oh, okay, my got a quest that my priest trainer gives me. Hello all, did you get every ranger and eye skin for the hunter? Need to be 6 to get it. I'm playing classic right now, but no, I haven't done that quest yet. Uh, I've already been playing for an hour? Wow, okay. Well, time really does go by fast. Right. So death skips, they can speed up leveling a bit, especially when you're under level 10. I've watched a bit of speed running for classic WoW. We're talking about Postal in the guild chat. If you play Postal, you get 10 years in prison in Australia. Sounds terrible. So if I die right outside here, I'll respawn near Goldshire. So it'll save me save me a bit of a trip. Not like a big major one, but you know, just let these guys kill me. There we go. Next to Goldshire now. And there's a lot of custom content here, and it looks like there's a little party going on here too. So I'll chill. These tents give you rested XP bonus. So I'll just chill here for a second and grab a snack. Okay, I have a Nutrigame bar now. They say you need to be Hunter to get the armor and look. No, I don't think you need to be Hunter to get the look. You need to be a Hunter to probably get the gear for it. I'm sitting here and getting rested XP underneath these tents. Oh, give me double XP, so I'll just sit here for a minute. What did I come back to? Supa, hello. I'm playing on a private server and people set down these tents like they're a crafted item. When you sit underneath the tents, you get rested XP. And rested XP like fills up your experience bar and it gives you double the experience if you're rested. So I'm just sitting here for a minute, getting rested XP. This server isn't pay to win at all either. I mean, there's donation awards, but they're only cosmetic. So you don't need to get it at all. This is something nice you can get if you decide to support them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a private server, so it's not like an official thing. So I'm just waiting until it maxes out. Browsing through the donation awards until I'm bored waiting. Heard people who weren't Hunter had to redo the quest train. Well, I'm not sure about it 'cause I haven't really looked into it. That's new content, they just added. Thank you, Supa, for the donation. Howdy, hello. I'm just chilling right now, getting some rested XP, which will give me bonus XP. Just chatting with some people. I love this. I absolutely love this. There's so many people playing right now. Like it actually feels like an MMO. Sorry, my chat keeps freezing after I type. Yeah, the Dark Hunter stuff is something really recent they just added, so I'm not quite sure how it works. But I don't think you need to be a hunter to get the customization options. Like how you don't have to be a night elf to get the night warrior customization options. They'll just automatically unlock for you. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It was really hot today. Well, it wasn't really hot, but it was really humid. I don't think I need ice cold milk yet. I've been pretty good with my mana at the moment. The client is 7 gigabytes? That's really small, that's the whole game. That's just not the client, that's that's the whole game. Cobalt can't. Let's go heal this guy for my first green item. He's over here. Yeah. Kill him! No, you're healing him. I'm a priest. I get really excited talking about old Warcraft. This is really relaxing. Okay, no, heal you. Are you healed now? I healed him and fortified him, so I guess I'll... Okay, I had to fortify him first. You kill him with healing? Welcome back, Nick Subby. I've been thinking about donating to this server because I've been playing it so long, so you think I could throw a bit towards their way. Did I miss the super legendary secret Arthas X Thrall quest? I don't remember if they ever meet in lore. But I'm getting my first green item. That's really exciting. Like what you were just talking about before, like you stick around with your gear a lot longer. I'm gonna run up to Stormwind and train Tailwind and Enchanted, so I have that early on. I don't recall if there's any quests where I need to run up to Stormwind and I can just pick them up here, but I don't think there is. Like I haven't unlocked this quest yet. This guy will tell you to run up to Stormwind. So I'll just run up there real quick and train my skills. Hey, there's a lot of custom quests around here. Hello George Joey, and hello King Narukami. In retail WoW, they have a professions trainer and like the first start in town, but in Classic you have to run all the way to your city to train them. Because there are some trainers in the towns, but not every one of them. So I'm gonna run up and get Enchanted and Tailorin, because with Tailorin I'll make my own green gear and then I can just enchant it and make a wand, because that's pretty important. I need to get my cheetah form. Cows are not fast runners. I think they have in Beta Warcraft, Taurens kind of had like their own mount. Like they just run straight for like 5 seconds and then they'd run super fast. I don't know why though. It sounds weird saying it, but that was it. But I think they added it this game. But you get your cheetah form at level 30, so that's not going to be anytime soon for you. This warrior's name is Miss Cleavage. Oh, and the cities feel alive too. It's really nice. What people saw is going to the Hunter's Lodge and you have to go to Shadowlands. Streaming. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. That's something new they added for the Shadow Hunter stuff. She in here? It says the turn in quest marker is in this inn. Please send my greetings to Suzetta. Where's Suzetta? So I turn it into Suzetta somewhere here. It says the quest marker is right here, but I don't see her. She at? Oh, the other side. Okay. I didn't realize that was the thing. I sent myself a bunch of roles. Yeah, in info it talks about how you can go to roles. Like when you first join a server, it should redirect you to the info channel. So it should tell you that you can pick up roles in the roles channel. If your little Timmy is a pet vendor, yeah, little Timmy is a lot rarer in Classic WoW though, and also like the cat's like 30 silver. I'm level 5. I do not have that much silver on me right now. I don't remember where Enchanter Trainer is. Thank you ZM for the donation. Thank you a lot. I don't know if you read the info on my new goal though. At the time, my pet rat's on his way to dying right now. He's very old. That's just what I think it is. I don't think he's sick or anything like that. I mean, rats only live for like 2 to 3 years, so I'm gonna get him cremated. So I'm just trying to save up some money to do that, and then some extra to get some new supplies for my rats at the moment. Yes, this guy where the enchanter is. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I remembered correctly. I just had to double check. So I'll be able to make my own wand. I'll have to come back down here and train it when I can. Tailoring will make me able to make my own bags too at some point. I forgot what level that is for bags. Actually fun exploring the cities on foot like this? Yeah, it is. Like it feels a lot more realistic like an RPG. That's why I really like Classic. So I'm gonna go back down and level up in Goldshire now. But I have to walk all the way down there very slowly. World of Bags Management, yep. Yeah, this is 10 silver, I can't afford that. Measly 1 silver, so I'll have to make it myself. I found little Timmy Vanilla, he spawned in front of me and I started moving and he had pets. Yep, he hit, I forgot his spawn timer though, but he can only sell it once. He only sells the cat once, so you'd have to catch him again if you want it. Too bad you move really slow. Yep, but that's just classic Warcraft. I move very, very slow. Do I have any quests? I do. I have to pick up some more quests at Goldshire. Was there a flight path in vanilla? There's only a few flight paths. Vanilla. Oh, that rem. Well, I'll pick up the one. I have to go back to Stormwind anyway to train up my skills when I can. But no, there's not a flight master in Goldshire if that's what you're thinking of to Stormwind. Why you get flight path? What do you mean? I forgot to grab it while I was in Stormwind. Hmm. I think I might get some more Rested XP. That tent's all the way up there, goodness. These tents, if you sit underneath them, you'll get bonus, Rested XP. So, I'll just chill for a minute so I can get, XP faster. Someone in the chat, in the guild chat said, I need to study, I have a 100-word essay due. And someone else said, 100 words, Lamau. And then someone else said, what's the point of the suck? S-U-C-C. So I guess the guild chat will entertain me too. 100 words is like 5 minutes. More like 1 minute if you type 100 words a minute. Classic WoW characters had mad quads and cows flying around all day. I have the profanity filter on, so it looks kind of funny when you don't know the swear word you're using. I made a warlock on live, and Succubus is a buff twink male, and it made me so sad I just stopped playing retail. Okay. Someone said that in the guild chat. Cause they added cause warlocks can summon demons as pets, and so you can summon a succubus as a pet, and they added incubus to the game, a male succubus. Apparently that guy got upset at seeing a provocative incubus. I made a start with a night elf. There's a lot of walking with the night elf starting zone too. Someone said you don't even know the correct terminology for horny demons. Because he said succubus instead of incubus, because incubus is male ones. One guy hasn't eaten for days, concerned that everyone brushed that off. Yeah, I caught that too. I wasn't quite sure what to say about that one. Yeah, it confused me because I was playing Warlock, but then I found out you could change it. Yeah, I changed mine to the male one, the male Incubus, because you know I like men, so. This high elf character is named Ass Hut. Okay, I don't think they're gonna last out long with that name. And there's a character named Ganker. I wonder what he does. Ganker says, I want to kill you. So Rusted XP usually takes like a night of your character sitting overnight and an end to get, but with these tents, if you use a sit underneath them for like 5 minutes, you'll get like a bar full of rested experience, and it'll help you level up faster too. Alright, a bit more until my bar is full. I killed like 30 Molax, only got 1 crystal kelp. Yep, that's the beauty of classic WoW 2. You gotta kill 50 zebras to get 4 zebra hooves. Only the zebras are walking around with no hooves. Vanilla, I love feeding and caring for my pets. Yeah, in Vanilla Warcraft, you have to. It's like a mini game, like a Tomodachi, taking care of your hunter pets, or else they'll run away. So you can't even sit AFK with your pets because they'll run away. So you have to make sure to dismiss your pets. So you can tell the server's quite a lot more lively than retail. We'll have a full bar of rested XP now. Oh, someone actually did send me a wand. Send him a thank you note. Yeah, the wand's gonna help a lot. They can run away. Yeah, in classic Warcraft they can run away. Like you gotta feed them and make sure their happiness is high, like a Tomodachi. So you have to make sure to dismiss your pets if you're gonna go AFK. My internet dropped, I missed all the sit-in, yeah. Epic sit-in for the rested XP. Did you know that about the tents, Nick Savvy? Oh yeah, I love this wand. Wands make it a lot easier for a priest to level up. Didn't know that? Yeah, if you see a tent, sit underneath it, and you'll get rested XP. There's a hunter quest for 2 antlers, and it took me 50 more before I got the second one. Yep, it sucks like that. But the XP you get from it helps out a lot too, so that's why the drop rates were kind of low, because you also get XP from it. So I'm gonna pick up a quest down here. You help a couple reunite because there's 2 different farms and they're like deadly enemies with each other. There's also a quest that I need boar meat for, so I'm getting that boar meat right now. Making my quest then efficient. Have to get going now, have to run some errands. Thank you so much for watching, good luck, Supa. If you don't feed a pet, he could die. Well, they don't die, they run away if you don't feed them. Wonder if boar meat is high in protein? It definitely is, I don't doubt that. I do have my level 1 route memorized of it. It makes me really happy to see a lot of players running around. Cause there's no phase in private servers, so phase in is like if there's like 30 people on like one little tiny place, there'll be different phases of that server to help reduce the load on the server and stuff like that. So it'd be like phase 1 with like 5 people in it, and phase 2 with other 5 people in it and stuff like that. When I was first soloing with my friend, he always forgot to turn off his pet sicko mode. Yeah, the aggressive mode. Some people forget to turn off growl too on their pets, and it's really annoying to tank with that. It's taking away your aggro, and then they're like, "How do I turn off the aggro? I mean, how do I turn off the taunt on my pet?" They don't know how to do it. Now we're gonna kill more kobolds. But it's gonna be a lot easier now with the wand. Because these guys usually screw you up a lot early on. Like gained up on them and stuff. Oh, these are graves of people who were playing hardcore mode. So, you know, hardcore, like when your character dies, it's dead forever, so it leaves behind graves where your character last died at. This kid won't tell you where the lost necklaces for this girl is until you make a pie for him. He's a little brat a bit. So I gotta bring that boar meat back to the grandma and she'll make a meat pie for the kid and then he'll tell you where it is. Hardcore character Bruce Jenner has fallen. Oh no, not Bruce Jenner. the name's on here. Bruce Jenner's that a tennis player, isn't he? I don't remember. Rip to the Fallen Brothers. Now I have to steal these guys' candles. I'll turn up the sound effects of it. Yeah, that's a bit too loud. Still want to hear a bit of it. It was a quest of a hunter and their pet dinosaurs because they didn't know how to feed it. No, it doesn't die when you don't feed it. It just runs away. So I don't think I don't think that was it. But it does lose happiness after it dies. Oh no. Hopefully I don't die. Two of these guys is even a lot for me to take on. Oh, this guy's helping me. Smacked him around a bit. Guess there's no mobs up there because they just ran through it, so that must mean they killed all of them. It feels nice seeing other players actually around in the world. I'll run out here and kill some. The drop rate's a bit better on this quest than when I did it on classic WoW. Usually have to kill a couple of these guys to get everything. And after I finish this quest, I'm gonna do a little die skip again. I'll die and I'll be able to res near Goldshire. And look, all these graves here. These kobolds are like merciless. They'll kill you. Looks like these two guys died next to each other. I finished this quest up, and now I'll kill myself. That is, if someone doesn't kill the kobold. No, I want to die. I want to do a rest skip. Please don't kill the kobold. Okay, I don't think anyone's around to save me. They tell you to get 20 boar legs. Turns out not all boars have legs. Did you pick war mode on start zone? No, because I don't want to be in PvP mode. I don't really want to get ganked. I know about it, but I just don't want to do it because I really despise PvP a lot, so. Yeah, next when you get to the Barrens for leveling, you'll see the harsh reality of like the drop rate for quests in. Shipment to Storm that up. I don't really have anything to disenchant though, but I already have a wand, so let's go. Back to Stormwood. Yes, spend a whole week to level up one level. Are you doing turtle mode? You were doing turtle mode, right? It's not that hard to level. I mean, like, it's a bit tough, but it's not that hard. I had two characters that were level 60 on classic. I haven't leveled up to 60 on this server yet because it's like a month of like dedication to your character. But it doesn't have to take a month. It's just that if you don't play every day, it'll probably take like a month to do. My highest level character on here I think is like 25. But I made a bunch of characters to mess around because I wanted to see all the custom content and the zones. But I've been playing on the server for a while. I just never got to 6. I try to spend a couple hours playing every night. I'm not too tired. Yeah, when I play it, I sit down and get ready for session. A lot of new people have been playing. I'm not sure why. I remember when I played it, it was only like around 300 people playing it, but I don't know where the big player numbers came from. Except last night I did some ARMs and normals only. Yeah, I've had no motivation to play League at all lately. Some armor potion. The hard legendary druid Bobby was coming back and started playing. Now I'm doing the Stonewind class. They're gray though, but I know as well this which side is this person on? I've heard nothing of open war. Is there something the nobles aren't telling us? There's a lot the nobles aren't telling. Like how the Stone Masons of Stonewind are holding a riot and they're all in dead mines now. Shot. So you go into the dead mines and kill a bunch of defiant like Brotherhood thieves, but they actually did nothing bad. So Stormwind was like all messed up and stuff, but they never got paid for their work. The nobles decided not to pay them, so they turned into thieves and stuff like that, and they're all in dead mines now. So they actually never did anything wrong. So now we're killing them for not doing anything wrong because they weren't paid for the work they did. That's something kind of a bit messed up about WoW. You kill people who were just angry because they didn't get paid. This person at. The cat. All hearth back to Goldshire. Train some of my priestly skills. Oh, lag on streams like 15 seconds? Well, that's just YouTube's normal lag. There's nothing much I can do about that. Delay, yeah, there's not much I can do about that. That's pretty normal. I have the delay set to the lowest, so 15 seconds is normal, I think, for streams. Did they reduce the amount of sheep for this? I think it was like 15 last time. I don't really feel like doing that quest. That quest is a bit hard. That custom. WoW quest be like bring me 15 bird testicles for my dinner or kill that dude that looked at me wrong. Yeah, some of them are a bit immoral. Now I gotta kill Murlocs. 15 seconds? Seems 2 to 5 seems to be standard nowadays. I'm not sure then. I would have to look at the settings. Not sure why it would be 15 seconds unless this is a YouTube thing. Everyone's killing the Murlocs. I'll pick them off here. Servers probably have to take extra time processing your. Oh, thank you. I'd have to check these settings though. I see another grave here, so someone met a demise from Murlocs. How long have you been playing Total WoW now for, Nyx? I think you can talk to me if you're Horde. I'm pretty sure they still have the cross faction. I'd have to check. But yeah, I'm very used to ooh, ring. So, but I'm very used to leveling up in the Alliance zone, so I usually play Alliance. Crystal Kelp has 33% drop rate. So, I have to be careful so I don't get gained up on by Murlocs. I think it's just been a couple of weeks, yeah. It's a really nice server, I like it. I have to say that I'm playing Classic WoW though on YouTube because you're not allowed to stream private servers. You can, but If you're super popular, you would get banned for it, but yeah, like, if you're not, no one really cares or takes notice. Blizzard doesn't like it. Technically, private servers are illegal, but like, it's they can't really do much about it. They don't really want to, because this is extra time and money out of their hands to do so. They don't do anything about them. Got a tailor and pattern. Awesome. Like to imagine in retail, I'd probably be like level 20 or something. But it's fine. That's what I like about vanilla Warcraft. It takes a long time to do things. And I really like playing Priest too, and Druid. My two favorite classes to level up. Maybe Warlock too. Just maybe because all those classes are very versatile, so they're my favorites to play. You've committed a crime. Oh no. Level 8. There you go. Okay. Well, I have to explore a mine. Again, with more kobolds in it. These guys are scary. They can interrupt me, cancel my spells. No match for me. I haven't really been needing to drink. Druids are so cool since you change form and manage different sets of spells. Yep. I agree. They're really cool like that. That's why I like them. That's why I like Nidalee too in League. She reminded me of a druid from Warcraft. Took my aggro! Okay, it's fine. I just need to explore the mine to get quest credit. God, it's attacking me. I'll help him out. Frick. He took credit for all those mobs I just killed. In Classic too, there's no mob sharing or loot share. He wants me to aggro them or something? Yes, sir, I guess, whatever. Oh, he's eating. I thought he was waiting for me to aggro them. Or he was, I have no idea. The killer idea, a League Enchanter. Nidalee's kind of Enchanter. I mean, she only has one ability that's an enchant spell, but you know that's why people played her as support just for her attack speed buff and her traps too. Did I complete the? Okay, now I'm gonna kill myself again, so I can respawn at Goldshire faster. I don't feel like going through all those kobolds either. Why am I in Northshire? How did I spawn in Northshire? Okay, well I guess I have to make an extra long trip then. No. Well that was close to Northshire actually. Whoops, I should have died a bit further out. I'll just take in the scenery again. Game did a bit of trolling, yeah, it just trolled me, I got trolled. Yeah, I was supposed to die at the spirit healer at Goldshire, and that was the whole reason why I did it, was to save a trip from all the way down from the mine. Suicide abuser, no. You can only do it till you're level 10 though. Just taking my time. Someone died in the town. The hardcore character. Melee Hunter! I just saw Melee Hunter too, he died! Oh no! I saw him back at the starting zone. Can't believe he did this to me. I don't really need that. I do not have much inventory space at all. I have to be careful. Okay, I'm gonna grab a water to drink. I'll sit underneath this tent for a minute too. Have to stay hydrated. I feel powerful in comparison with all my 6 slot bags. Yeah, I wish I had some 6 slot bags. Just chilling underneath the tents again. Well, that's why I picked up a Tailorin, because I'll be able to make my own bags. All these other people are chilling underneath the tents too. Look at everyone. I had forgotten mobs drop bags and brought one. Yeah, bags are pretty expensive early on if you don't have any money. Oh yeah, that hunter pet scared me for a second. It had a red name. Animals carry bags, but not bloody pants. Time to get my quest awards. Oh, I accidentally sold my boar meat. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, okay. Quest isn't it? Awesome. I have a ring. A gold ring. Renew, I'll pick that up. I don't really need aid this level. When I start healing dungeons, I'll need aid to reduce my aggro. The boars are oh, okay, they're still around. XP ring. I'll just get more boar meat. I'll hunt like a caveman or something. I think after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna cook some garlic noodles. I haven't cooked them in a while. I'm gonna be using freezer burned meat to make it. 'Cause it's been in the freezer for a while and I forgot about it. But the recipe I'm making is really easy to make, so I don't need much other than frozen broccoli and ground beef. Half a pound of ground beef. If anyone's interested in that, I can link it in my server. After I'm done cooking, or after I'm done. I'll need to set up some key bindings at some point. Sounds good, I'll look at the link. Yeah, it's really easy and yummy. I think it uses oyster sauce too. That's basically it. And spaghetti. Princess must die. We're gonna kill the opposing boar. On the opposing farm. Now I'll have to go back into the mines to kill a kobold that has the lost necklace. So I wonder how my character carried a pie all the way over here. Can you send mail across factions? Okay. So cross faction is still a thing on. No. See my doctor tomorrow. I feel slightly anxious about it, but I think she's good. I hope I'm not wrong. Seems like she understands. When I explained what happened to her about my last prescriber, she's like, okay, I think I can help. So, that sounds fine to me. I mean, if she didn't want to, she didn't have to respond to my Someone screamed help. Now I have to wait for this guy to spawn. I hope that goes well for you. I hope she's more understanding. Yeah, and she's a female doctor too, so I trust her a bit better. Okay, he does. Shared loot still works in if you're in a group with someone though. I like seeing all the hardcore character deaths here. tombstones. Wonder how long those things last. And he buffed me back. Hope this guy doesn't take too long to spawn. I'll buff her too. I hit a raccoon and my car got totaled. For real. One said in the guild chat. Like a raccoon can do that much damage, could it? There he is, alright. Great. Now I have to kill myself again, but I don't know if I can do that with this many people in the mines right now. I kill myself here, peacefully. Timo's not messing around. Mutant raccoon, yeah. Wonder how a raccoon can total your car. Nothing queuing up for rank, oh sweet, just play Warcraft. Remember the all mute? Yeah, make sure to do that. People are so toxic in League. Like, I don't know why people play League when they're angry. Now I'm gonna do a suicide skip again. Hopefully I spawn in the right place. And I did, awesome. Oh, there's no more tent. They're all still standing in the same place though, because you can just AFK and sit underneath it. I think I already trained all the skills I can. I don't have to go to the trainer. The game makes them angry. Really works in that direction. Yeah, but some people are just having a bad day. Play the game. I'm gonna level up my cooking a bit. Get some more boar meat. I'm once again hunting boar meat. Need 5 boar meat. Cooking's pretty helpful too, because the food can give you buffs. It's Minwiz? Oh, okay, hi. I didn't see that you received my mail back that quick. I don't think the mail time's that slow on Total WoW. I think they increased it because on like vanilla WoW, I think it's like an hour or so. But yeah, October the game makes Sony's already feeling that even worse. Yeah, some people legit play League like as like a form of self-harm. It's kind of concerning. Like I could never play League if I felt bad. But now I just play ARAM. Like the game doesn't make me angry anymore, not at all. When I was younger and playing it, it did. Thank you a lot. They vet or Minwiz. I don't have to worry about the bags. I watched your stream. You have a very beautiful voice. I sent you some stuff earlier to help me at the start. Thank you a lot. I'll make sure to pass on the favor to someone else once I get my bags sorted out. I meant my tailoring sorted out. I'll have to download a bag add-on. I like it when I can see everything on the same screen. Okay, shift opens all the bags at once. Tense up again. I'll sit under here for a few minutes. People usually tilt more at their teammates. Yeah, I've gotten some pretty like people get very angry in ARAM, and that's when I can tell like they're like playing ARAM like once in a while. Like they're not frequent ARAM players, because no one really gets that angry at ARAM unless they were like a frequent Summoner's Rift player. Because you know Summoner's Rift is a bit more intense. PFUI the best add-on here. Yeah, but I'm going for the nostalgic route right now, so I like the big action bars on my screen. I used to get angry at League when I was like 13, but I was also like 13, so that's like understandable. But then there's like grown adults that get super salty over League. Anyone have linen I can buy? Struggling myself on that one. Once I get to level 10 and go to Westfall, level 10 to 12, I'll have more stuff to disenchant. Because you can only disenchant green stuff in Warcraft, like green quality level stuff. So there's gray, then white, then green, blue, and then legendary. And disenchanted items turns them into like materials you can enchant your gear with, like stat buffs and stuff like that. I'm not really doing the custom quests because I kind of have like the route from like classic WoW memorized, so the custom quests get a bit in the way of like the leveling route I have for myself. I was leveling when I played it a few months ago. I was leveling a horde character, and the custom quests were really nice on there. Cause I was just doing my own thing on the horde character. I made a goblin character. Cause I don't really know the leveling routes for that. I have a quest down here to turn. Did I forget to turn that in? Yes, I did. Level 9 now. How long have I been playing for in this character? 2 hours? 2 hours for level 9? Not terrible, but in like hour and a half, if you were really optimized, you could probably get to level 10. But I'm not trying to do any speed run or anything like that, but that's still decent time. So yeah, it takes almost 2 hours to get to level 10 in Classic WoW. You're gonna outlevel me in 3 hours. And how long have you been playing for? Oh, so you can whisper me, okay. Yeah, class fraction works and works still. I thought they would have removed it since the population is a lot higher now. Augur. I don't think there's anyone around though. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Because I'm supposed to do these quests up here, but I had like a little like autopilot brain fart moment. I'm not supposed to go down here yet, they're a bit higher level for me. Yeah, don't sweat over it too much, Nix. I've been playing Warcraft since I was like a toddler, so I have a bit of experience up my sleeve. So sweat leveling. No, Warcraft is old Warcraft just takes a while to level up, and but I've been playing for a long time, so I know my way around it a bit. I also put the chat thing back on my stream because it wasn't working last time. I wasn't sure why the chat wasn't popping up, but it kind of gives you an idea of like the stream delay and when I see your comments. Sensei Ellen. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. There's just not many people that play Warcraft I can talk to it about. It's kind of like a boomer game, so there's really no one around my age, like a 19, 20-year-old that's playing Warcraft. Ooh, there's more tents here. Okay, I guess I'll sit underneath these for a bit. The more tents, I don't know if you knew that, but the more tents that are stacked up, the more rested XP you get. So you'll get double XP from mobs and stuff like that. So it helps with leveling a lot more. So if you see like people having like a little tent party, try to sit underneath them for like 5-10 minutes and you'll get a bunch of rested XP. Like me, I'm gonna go grab a snack again because I'm got a bit of munchies. What if they ask me to roll a joint in a tent and I screw up? They'll ask me to leave. Be honest, that's something you might be asked if you're sitting underneath the tent. I just wonder how busy the higher level end zones are, because I never really checked those out before. I'm just enjoying the guild chat right now. I hope Total makes like a bard, like some bard items or something, so you can actually play music. So because there are bards in the game, but I would love it if they added like some type of instrument you could play like songs on or something. And then you can have the option to like mute it if you don't want to hear other people playing it and stuff like that. Hey, Naked Priest is back. Is he still naked? Where is he at? Everyone's kind of gathered up here though. Welcome back, Supa. What kind of food are you getting? I'm snacking on some lunch meat and bread as a quick snack to hold me over till I cook some dinner for tonight. I'm sitting down getting some rested XP at the moment. It looks a little boring, but you know, actually saves you some time because you get double XP from mobs, so it's worth it. It also would usually take like 8 hours when you log your character out at an inn. Getting some in and out? I heard it's really good actually. People have asked me if I've tried it before, but I said I've never seen it before. Well, I don't go outside much, so like I haven't really seen a lot of things in general. Tent gameplay, Pog, yeah, this is really intense. Look, there's a floating one, and there's like a big giant bird on top of it. It's only in the west coast, I believe. Oh, okay. That makes sense. And the same thing with Raising Cane's too. Like people have asked me if I've tried that before, and I said I've never seen that before. You know, something intense just happened. A random horde, the opposite faction, came up and killed some people. So I think that was kind of intense. I'll try some U.S. fast food when I'm there. I would recommend Chick-fil-A and Chili's and Checkers. Those are the three fast food chains I would recommend to try while you're in America. Because you've seen a lot of people talk about Chick-fil-A and how good their chicken is, um and then Chili's and their ribs are super good. So I would recommend those, Chili's and Chick-fil-A mainly, because a lot of Americans have talked about those before. And then maybe Checkers. I'm not sure if Checkers is only like an East Coast thing or not. I had it when I went to Vegas once. Raisin Cane's or In-N-Out. Next to a Chili's. You're lucky then. I love Chili's so much, but it's so expensive to eat out there. Wendy's is a good one as well. Maybe Wendy's, but you know, like Chili's and Chick-fil-A has a lot more. But Wendy's is pretty good too. I would recommend Wendy's. They might have Wendy's in South America. I'm not sure, but I know Chili's and like Chick-fil-A is like an American thing though. I had a British friend who came to America, and he told me he really loved Chili's. So like Chili's like one of the best fast food he ever had here in America. So I would recommend Chili's definitely. And then Chick-fil-A. I mean, he said he liked Chick-fil-A. I don't know if he liked it a lot, but he said it was really good. And then he tried American McDonald's. So that's something I was really curious about. I asked him, "Did you eat like other like fast food diners here like McDonald's and Burger King?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he said like American McDonald's is a lot better here than in the UK because like I made a joke to him because I said, "Yeah, that's because we have a lot of processed stuff in our food. It makes it delicious." Checkers is good. Yeah, I like Checkers loaded fries with like the cheese on it and stuff and bacon bits. It's really delicious. So I hope I can eat Checkers again sometime. I don't like to eat out in public, you know, 'cause I got like digestive issues. So like I avoid eating when I have to go out. So it's usually takeout I get, or like when I have to go to like the doctors or something, we'll drive back home and grab some fast food. So it's been a while since I've had Checkers. Well, that's something I've been wanting to eat again lately. I think I'll eat it soon though. I have to go out to the doctors like next week or so, so I'm gonna ask my parents to let's like go down to Checkers and grab something because I've been craving them for a while. I've been really craving the loaded fries because they're so good. And like their seasoned fries are super good too. I have to look into like making a copycat recipe of their fries because their seasoned fries are delicious. Nothing beats street tacos in Mexico. Yeah, Mexican food is super good. Like I mentioned before, you know, I live near Baltimore, so there's a bunch of Spanish speakers and stuff like that. When I go to flea markets, there's a bunch of Spanish food stands too, and I love eating from them. Never gotten anything like insane though. I've only gotten like fruit smoothies and like these fried flour wheels. I forgot what they're called. But I don't like live in like a city area, so I've never seen a food stand before, unless an ice cream truck counts. I'd like to Wendy's. What I really liked from Wendy's I got was like this avocado like salad or something. I forgot the name of it, but that salad was really good. Like I didn't expect like chili. I think yeah, it was like a chili salad. Like I didn't expect a chili salad to taste good, but it did. I liked it. Encebollado. Is that how you say it? What's that? I got recommended by someone to like make like a dish out of plantains. I forgot the name of it though. It was like fried plantains or something. Alright, I think I got enough rested XP now. What is like a soup with fish and tuna? I don't think I've ever had fish for breakfast before. This rogue's name is Piss Trout. Interesting. Oh, almost forgot to pick up another quest. I don't eat enough seafood for how much I like it. There's not many opportunities I get to eat seafood. Like crabs are a bit expensive to get takeout for, so it's been a while since I've had crabs. We eat it for the hangovers? Yeah, I bet that has a lot of sodium in it, so I imagine that's pretty helpful. So do you eat a soup or do you drink a soup? They're talking about having in hardcore mode while having PvP on, and I imagine that's not fun at all because that means other players can kill you. Got so much stuff to it, it kind of is in a state between a soup and a stew. Yeah, I get that. I like making thick stews though. When I make beef stew, I'll make sure to add a bunch of stuff to it. My car has no AC and I'm dying. How hot is it where you live? It was a bit hot today. It was pretty humid. You had plantain chips and lemon before eating. My Asian grandma used to make me chicken noodle soup with rice in it. That's pretty much like an Asian staple, basically. Anyway, like a sickness remedy. It's just chicken soup and with rice. It's really good and easy on your stomach. I ate it when I had COVID. When I had COVID, I would eat the chicken noodle soup and eat it with some rice, and it was really good. Oh yeah, I love that too when I was little, yep. 96 with a chance of rain. Yeah, we had some rain today too. It was thunderstorming for like 5 minutes, but that was it. And then it rained for like 5 minutes, and then it got dry, like right straight after. So you would have never guessed that it rained. Thank you again for the hat for my wife. She adored it. Ooh, I've never seen this interaction before. The NPCs are interacting. I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool. I guess that's what he does when he passes by the NPCs. I don't really need anything from here. This area is a bit scary. Oh yeah, it came out of nowhere and ended just as quick. Oh yeah, yeah, you live in Maryland too. Yeah, that was pretty random. It just randomly came out of nowhere. The best soup to eat when you're sick. Yep, that saved me. Well, not like saved me, but it did help me a lot when I had COVID. It gave me a bunch of energy. Like when I had COVID, I was very exhausted. Like I could barely stand up, but the chicken noodle soup gave me so much energy because it has everything you need in it. I'm praying it doesn't get sunny here for the rest couple days. So I have to clean our pool. Oof. How big of a pool do you guys? Is it like a ground pool or like a pool you set up? We have like a floating pool. Like it's only like what like 2.5 feet tall, 3 feet tall. So you just float in it and chill. I haven't set it up though. A proper pool? What does that mean? Like so it's not a ground pool. It's just a pool you guys set up. Not too big, but big enough. Has jacuzzi and waterfall. That sounds cool. My whole family caught COVID and I was the only one that didn't get it. It was crazy. Yeah, maybe your like antibodies are like stronger or something. That's why you didn't catch it. But I caught it from my dad 2 times because he went to work and caught it and then spread it to me. So I caught it 2 times, unfortunately. And then I had symptoms that lasted for a while after like I cleared up. Like my body was very sore. That was probably the biggest symptom I had though was the body soreness. It lasted for a long time. Mine got COVID after I moved. I dodged it. I don't know if it would be mean to say you're lucky or not because yeah, it sucks that your family got it. Fortunately for me, I'm already sick all the time with pantsomeness. Unfortunately, cuteness isn't a deflector for COVID. I've just love seeing people playing here actually. It's just really nice. Makes it feel a lot more alive. But that makes doing these quests a bit easier too, because these Murlocs hit like a truck. They're so annoying to deal with. Uh, yep, these Murlocs are annoying. I just have to use a potion. I like buffing random people I find in the wild, also in WoW. Yeah, they removed a lot of the buffs in retail, so I like doing that too. I like to buff people when I see them. Extra backspace is very helpful. Their website's down right now apparently due to a DDoS attack. I always like doing these quests down here though. Favorite part of like the human level in zone. Ooh. Cloak with 9 armor, fancy. Getting excited over gear actually in classic. Meanwhile in retail you replace your gear pretty fast. You don't have much time to save your it. Wait, WoW has a hardcore mode now? Oh, no, I'm playing on a private server, Turtle WoW. But I have, for legal reasons, I have to say it's classic WoW. Well, this is one of my favorite private servers to play on. I've spent a bit of time on it. But this is like a vanilla plus server, so this is like what Blizzard would do if they actually cared about extended vanilla content and stuff like that. So they have like the high elves as a race, and the goblins as a race too. And then like they each have their own leveling zones and stuff, and there's a bunch of custom quests too. It's a really nice server. I enjoy playing on it, and it has 1,600 people playing on it right now, but it's like 9 p.m. for me right now. But their highest recorded player count was like 3,300, I think. So a lot more people are coming to the server. When I last played it, there was only like 300 people playing on it, so I'm not quite sure where like the surge in population is at. Oh, I got really confused. Yeah. It's a really nice server. I'm just chilling from retail for a bit and relaxing and some classic WoW because it's like therapeutic for me. It's very nostalgic for me and makes me happy. And especially because the world feels a lot more lively. Like you actually see people leveling and stuff. Because in like retail, you're lucky if like you like encounter someone like Weston or something. At least for me, especially because my server is low population. But I've had my characters on there for years, so I don't really tend to move servers. The druid quests are really cool. Yeah, they are. They can be a bit confusing if you don't use any guides, though. Especially for the aquatic form, you have to go back and forth to a lot of places, and can take you like an hour to do. And I like the cross faction on this server too, because like the Horde and Alliance weren't like really at war in vanilla. Like, there's no reason why they were separated. So it doesn't really make sense. So I like the cross faction too, because it doesn't separate the player base. Yeah, that quest was annoying. Yep, the aquatic form is really annoying. You have to use a guide for that, because it can be too confusing to do it by your own. I Sigma mailed my way through it. Wow, okay. You have to be a bit insane to do that, I think. If I really wanted to, I could like play for another 5 hours straight, but I have to wake up a bit early for my doctor's appointment. I've been waking up at like 10, 12 p.m. I don't think it's that bad. Cause I find it really easy to like get into the groove of like level and classic. Like once I do it, like I just want to keep on doing. He doesn't enjoy wandering around like aimlessly like a headless chicken trying to figure out what you're doing. But I agree, kind of like that. Yeah, that's what people like a lot about classic WoW too, because you're forced to like explore the environment and stuff like that. You're trying to find your way through stuff. Why it takes so long to finish games? Yeah, a lot of people like to take their time finishing games, like 100% in it and stuff like that. Like getting every item, doing every side quest and stuff like that. So that's like understandable. A lot of people do that. I did that with Persona 5 Royal. I did that with Persona 4 on my Vita, because I played it a lot while I was in school, so I had a lot of time to play it. I can't wait for Persona 5 Royal to come out on PC too. Well, I already have it on my console, but you know, I like having it on PC too, because like, you know, 60 frames per second. Like, you can change it to that and stuff like that. Then people will mod it too, so that's something exciting to look forward to. Have to gather logs for this person. My Hollow Knight playthrough was like 2 times the normal length. It took me about 90 hours to beat Dragon Quest. I think that's about the average amount of time though. But I lost my save data on Steam for it actually, so I plan on replaying the enchanted version of it, Dragon Quest S or X, I forgot which one it was. Logs, I need logs. Stuff like collect items you need to collect for quests and vanilla too. They don't sparkle on the ground like they do in retail. I think they added that in Wrath the Lich King in like 2008. And it was the same thing for like herbalism and like mining nodes and stuff like that, like stuff you need to collect for your professions. They didn't add it. So like I was leveling herbalism and it was like hide and seek, like collecting the like the herbs, because like they blend in with the foliage on the ground. So it was a bit hard to catch it sometimes. Like I had to zoom all the way in, like look at the ground, like sniffing at the ground like a dog to find the herbs, because it blends in with the foliage sometimes. I'm a herbalist and alchemist in Turtle WoW. Yeah, that's a good profession to level up too, because the potions will give you a buff. So that's a pretty good duo with Druid too, actually, because you can collect herbs in your forms. And potions sell for a decent amount too, since people buy them for raids. So it's a pretty good profession to pick up for like a first character. It was around Ref, yeah. So I know when Raf first came out, they didn't have random group finder. Like that was added later into the game. I'm not quite sure about like other stuff in it. I'm level 10 now, and I'm gonna level up my wand specialization, of course. Now I need to collect one more log. That rusted XP is giving me like a huge boost for leveling right now. I've always done engineer, I love blowing stuff up. Engineer's pretty good too. But that can be a bit more like a money sink too. Takes a bit of money to level it up at the start. I have engineer and on my goblin character I think I made on here. And she's a warlock because the like the grenades and stuff like that are really good for leveling, like stunning mobs and stuff, like an AoE stun and stuff like that. It's really helpful for leveling, like engineering and alchemy. I think they're both pretty good. This graveyard's in the air. Interesting. Did professions give like little stat buffs in vanilla? Pretty sure they did, didn't they? Or was that something they added later on? I forgot. There's a tailor and trainer up here too. He's up in here. I don't have much to tailor though. No stat buffs? Yeah, I forgot when they added that, like, if you were a skinner you had like a crit bonus, and then if you were a miner you had like a little health bonus. That was like in the tail end of Wrath or start of Kata. Yeah, I was thinking Kata. I was pretty sure, I'm pretty sure that was Kata they added that, but I wasn't sure if it was a vanilla thing too. Cause I know Herbalist and Vanilla have like that little like special ability that like heals them a bit. I forgot what it did. I think I got that mixed up. If I don't stay too behind in levels, I'll send you some potions for your character. Yeah, I'm level 10 now and I've been playing for around 3 hours and 8 minutes on this character. Oh, I'm in the wrong building. It's kind of like when you go into the wrong classroom in school. Some random guy you can kill with a big sword. This building. This one next to it. Life Bloom, is that what it's called? Yeah. There's no general goods vendor here. Okay. Guess I'll cook here. Cooking's a good skill to pick up while you're leveling too. Just turning these quests down here. I'm kind of tempted to go to level 12 to just get ahead of you. next Savi. don't think I want to play that long though. No, I killed Princess. You'll end up being my senpai. Yeah, level 1 as a druid's really fun. So, just take your time. What's like the rotation you're doing when you kill mobs? Like usually you raft something in Moonfire and go into bear form, and then you'll keep on killing stuff in bear form till your mana regen is back up, and then go back into your humanoid form. I can cheese this right here. So I'll bring her over here and then go near the fences. Let's go over here. Kite her over here. And then go over here. Oh, okay. I have to try that again. Okay. I got a bit too far. Okay, this will work. This fence will work. So go over here and put her at this end of the fence, and then jump over it, and they'll run around it to try to get to you. And then when she comes back up to you here, just go back around. There you go. This guy wanted the quest completion too, I guess. I'll sync a couple hours later tonight. I want to download this and feel my MMO shaped void in my soul. Well, yeah, it's free, so you can go ahead and play it. New update for Path of Exile comes out today. How's that game going? I heard it's super good. I've only tried it out once though. Oh, that kick ability is really annoying. Yeah, it's called Turtle WoW. If you wanna download it or check it out, it's a really good server. And since it's classic Warcraft, it's really small too, so it won't take up much space at all. Mobs are a bit barren. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be heavier, so I also remember after Lich King, but I was surprised. Yeah, it's quite a tiny client, especially with the custom content on it. See how much it increases in size. Yeah, Raft of the Lich King also has like adds a bunch of new zones and stuff like that, so I haven't really played Raft of the Lich King in a while. I might when I think I might play it when the classic version of it comes out though. I'll definitely play that. I'll have to wait for it to die down a bit because there's gonna be a lot of people playing it at launch. Yeah, this quest is stupid too because I gotta collect their bandanas, and all of them have bandanas on, but some of them don't drop it. So I don't know if they just quickly shove it in their mouth and eat it right before they're about to die or what. I don't know how it works, but some of them just don't drop it. Like how there's a bunch of amputee zebras and they don't drop their hooves when you need to collect 16 of them. Raph was my pre-go hop on for sure. Yep, I'm gonna hop on. Maybe get a character's level 80 or something. Because Druid's a lot better in Raph, I think, especially for tanking. And Druid's my main class. Priest and Druid are the two I like to play the most. Waiting for these guys to spawn. Oh, come on. Okay, there you go. Stupid kick. Oh, I play it too. Yep. I assume you're gonna play horror though. I'm definitely gonna play on a PvE server though. Or a roleplay server. Roleplay servers are really fun in Warcraft. Come on, bandits. Come on. As a hunter, I love to feud druids. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. I think other druids can like hibernate druids in their animal forms too. For change, I'll go night elf. Yeah, night elf is really fun. And the quality of light changes too makes the level 1 experience a bit smoother. There we go. Okay, I got all of them now. I've never actually played on an RP server unless you count going to the Gold Shire on that one server. Vanguard's actually a really good roleplay server though, besides Gold Shire. I was thinking about leveling up a character on there, because they do a lot of roleplays on there. Like in Stonewind and stuff, you'll see people roleplaying. Okay, now I'm gonna pick up the Red Ridge Mountain flight path. So I'm gonna go over here. So it'll save me a bit of time when I need to go to Red Ridge to level. I'll already have the flight path. I also have to kill myself again, because I'll spawn closer to the flight master. Kinda dumb that I said for chains, since I'll probably end up as a healer druid too. Okay, I spawned in the right place. I thought I spawned somewhere else again. Alright, now I'll go pick up the flight path here. Then I'll go back to, I'll park back to Goldshire. No, don't kill yourself, you're so sexy. I have to do it for the greater good. Right now I hark back to Goldshire. Clear out my inventory a bit. Don't need dash. I don't even have a belt on yet, goodness. It's for cooking. I can just sell that one. Oof, those old splash screens. I feel like of walking into somewhere on my old PC that couldn't handle it. Yeah, I feel the same way because when I was younger I was playing Warcraft on like a really like crappy laptop that cost like $80, so and when I was younger I only had trial accounts. Like I would keep on making trial accounts over and over because they would only last for about 10 days. So I would keep on counting down the days I had left on my trial accounts before I had my own account to play on. Thank you for pledging, Ramen Lover. Let me know if you want to join my Discord server, and I can send you a message over on Ko-fi for it. After you join, I'll have to give you a role to look at the rest of the server. I don't know if Ramen Lover is the name of the. Yeah, it's the Ko-fi name. So if it's something different on YouTube, I won't recognize it. Never subscribed, never paid, stolen laptop, McDonald's. Once I get into it, I think I would go Ranger or any class that is based around archery. Yeah, there's Hunter. Hunter's actually one of the best classes you can choose as like a first character. because they're super easy to level up as. Like you get a pet at level 10 that can tank mobs for you, so you'll never take damage. So they're very, very easy, like very, very good characters to level up first with, or if you're a new player in general to WoW. The only thing, like before level 10, there's something called like the dead zone. So if a mob's too close to you, you won't be able to hit them or shoot your bow at them. So you kind of have to kite them a bit and like predict like the time when your auto attacks back up. But that's not something you have to worry too much about. It's more like a min-maxing thing or something. But it is like in classic Warcraft, there's like swing attack timers, so it shows you when your next auto attack will be up for, because like for warriors that's pretty important because their attacks are pretty slow, and then for other classes too. Druid's the best class because you can turn into a tree. Yep, they added tree form by the way next to Turtle WoW, so now you can heal in tree form, like an improved tree form. So you might look forward to doing that. I don't know if you saw that in the talent trees though for Restro. Yeah, it reminds me of playing League ADC. Oh yeah, like the auto attack kitten. Yeah, that's exactly how it's like, how you can compare it. So like you click back, like you walk backwards a bit, and then your next auto attack will be up, and then you keep on doing that so the mob doesn't get too close to you and you can still hit it from far away. That's exactly how it works. So yeah, yeah. So you would probably be good then. You understand that. So if your auto attack is on a 1 second timer, you'll attack it and then walk back 1 second till it's back up and then shoot it again. Because you don't want to get the mob to get too close to you, because you work better far than from close up with your melee attacks. Elmore's task. Wait, we're going back to Stormwind again. It's tree in time. Oh yeah, I hope you like using ammo to attack with your gun, but yeah, that's one of the down like cons of like leveling a hunters, because one of your bag slots will be taken up by ammo, so you won't have any. You'll have to sacrifice one bag slot for ammo, and kind of the same thing for warlocks too, because they use a special material for their abilities. WoW ammunition, do you get special ammo types? Yeah, like guns use bullets and bows use arrows. So does crossbows, and then bows, and then guns. So yeah, and there different ammo exists for them too, like different ammo that deals different amount of damage. Better damage later, nothing too extreme. Yeah, yeah. So there's like different ammo you can buy that does a bit more damage or less damage. West Garrison needs help. Okay, now I go back down here. Let's see if anyone wants to kill Hager. What are they talking about in a guild chat? Man, let's be coping. I've known public restroom toilet paper stronger. What does that mean? Alright, Hogger time. Hogger is a bit too hard to solo, so. Well, my Rawlek, I soloed him. Because you can, like, bounce around the fear on him and stuff like that. But on squishier classes about abilities like that, it's a lot harder. As a moment, we do be coping. Well, you can be happy about not having to eat like 4,000 calories to gain any sort of like weight or muscle. That's one good thing, because like people who are like 6 feet tall, they have to eat a lot to get a lot of muscle. So that's what I always tell people. Like if you were tall, you would probably be a linklet. That's it. Like you probably would be like pretty skinny because you need to eat a lot to maintain your weight. Tall cells be Steven over Schwartz. This thing reminds me of the super funny video about Greek and Turks arguing. I think I know what video they're talking about. Turks and Greeks arguing. Alright, I'll ask again, see if anyone's doing Hogger. Hogger is like an elite mob, so you need help to kill him. Let's see if these plate people are doing Hogger. Why is it level 5 here? I don't know what these people are doing if they're not killing Hogger. Some of these mobs are really packly grouped together too, so they're a bit hard to pick off. I'm just gonna keep on asking if anyone can help me with this mob. Last time I played there was no one near and I had to do a quest in a high Disney mob area. Yep. Mobs are killed just end up respawning before I got where I needed to. Yeah, it's frustrating. I know in Red Ridge, the next level in Zone for Humans, after Westfall, there's a lot of high level mobs like that. I remember I used to go out helping newbies a lot when I had nothing to do in WoW. Yeah, too bad that's not something you can really do anymore now. Yeah, these guys hit hard. I'm the support, vulnerable, coffee. Level 11 now, okay. Ooh. Actually got a lot of heartfelt letters about how thankful they were. I still have them in my mains bank. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, that's why I like this private server too, because you have that opportunity to help out new players a lot. Like get them bags and stuff. I'm still gonna beg people to do Hogger. I'm still asking people to do Hogger. Resident Evil 4 doesn't need a remake. That game has tank controls. It definitely does need a remake. They need to ruin Resident Evil 4. I don't think you can ruin a game that has tank controls. I think they're talking about Resident Evil in the guild chat. Yeah, they need to remake it and still keep the tank controls. I would not play it, even if it looked really good, if it had tank controls. It's still super awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing though, but it definitely does not need the tank control. Try to do the quick time events on PC though. To clean out my bank, I dress up like Santa Claus around Christmas and give out presents my junk to people in the capital. Yeah, when Miss of Pandaria came out, uh with the banquets you could set down. I used to set down a bunch of those and like mess around. And like shape them into like funny things. Like a heart or something I shaped them in. I can't do Hogger alone. Oh shit. You just spotted me. Does too much damage to me. Oh, why is he still chasing me? Okay. Still want help with him. I want to kill him for that quest. Don't worry, I'll heal you all the way from Thunder Bluff. Yeah, I'm still asking for help with Augur. Looks like this person over here died from him. There's a grave here from hardcore mode. I don't need to do him, but it's fun when you can. Cigarettes decrease money levels not compatible with the Sigma grind set, so instead in the guild chat. Hmm. Alright, I guess no one wants to help me with Hogger. It's fine. I don't need to do it. Hey, it's your mob you tagged, bro. It's great. You can take it. People are quite interested in the guild chat. Talk about so much random stuff. Sigma gamer in hours, I agree. Only Sigmas are playing right now. I guess no one wants to help with Hogger, it's fine. I have to kill myself again soon. Or I can just walk back to Goldshire. I'm sad no one wanted to do Hogger for me. Is this starting to feel like ReZero? Why? Because the guild chat? Yeah, I'll just walk back to Goldshire. Maybe see if they have any tents up. Oh, I guess I shouldn't spoil it. What did they take drugs and ReZero? Only the dumbest of morons use whippets. Oh, they're talking about all kinds of stuff. Not that. Oh, okay. Ooh, they have a tent up. I'm gonna chill heal for a second and go to the bathroom. I like everyone that gathered here. Alright, I'm back. Now I'm collecting more rested XP because I'm gonna get to level 12 tonight. Then I'll go and cook. I think this is the latest I've streamed so far. I don't stream late that often. I was planning on practicing bass now, but lifting today messed up my tendon. It's not good to push yourself that much though, isn't it? I haven't really watched much relatable anime before, because you know, not really supposed to be relatable. You really wanted to leave me behind in levels? Maybe. But level 12 is a good place to leave off at, because then you go into Westfall at level 12. Because I'm not used to deadlifting and really. Make sure to take a bath then. If you have a bathtub, soaking in the bathtub after working out feels really nice. Tomorrow will be good? Alright, I trust your word then. No bathtub? Ah, sorry to hear that. Bathtubs are awesome. I have a hot shower, does not Sigma, only cold showers. Hot water would help your body more though. Doing a tent stream again. I'm getting some XP. I did my skincare really quick too. When I went to the bathroom, just rinsed my face off, threw some moisturizer on. It's kind of mixed between the benefits of hot and cold showers. That's why when you take a hot shower, you switch it to cold, because then it closes your pores. So hot water opens your pores and cleans them out, and then cold water will close them. And cold water is good for your hair too. I forgot what it does for your hair, but yeah, the cold water is good for your hair. I'm grateful for the person who sat down the tent in Goldshire. Gold showers are also good for burning fat, yeah. I heard that too, I think. Though I don't know how much fat I need to burn off at the moment. I have a Spotify play. I've been thinking about learning piano again for a while. I really want to learn how to play it. I'm getting that rested XP. Then I'm gonna try to bust level 12 so I can be ahead of Nyx. Can I add Horde on my friend list? I want to add the guy who gave me the bags. Minwiz? Okay. Minwiz, that's his name. Nyx, what's your character's name again? I'm gonna see if I can add you to my friends list. Piano's a lot of fun. I liked it when we had piano players in our jazz groups. Yeah, I learned piano in school, but I never picked it up after because I don't have a piano to practice on. I have like a piano like all the way on the bottom of my Amazon wish list, but that's only really for me to save it to remember the model of it that I have. But also, if any very generous person ever wanted to buy me a keyboard to play on. Oh, okay, Nix, that worked. Yeah, I can add you. Okay, so you can add cross faction. That's good. But the one I have on my wish list is a good model I've heard for like beginners because it's kind of like a mattress. So it's gonna be something you're gonna be playing on for a very long time. So you don't want to cheap out on like a cheap piano. You want a good quality one. I don't know if that's the same thing with guitars and stuff though. Yeah, cheap piano's a no-no. Yeah, that's what my parents told me though. I told them like I wanted a piano, and they're like, "Well, just get a cheap one to practice on." I'm like, "Well, no, you don't want a cheap one to practice on. You want a decent quality one." I'd help with Hager, but I'm a Torrent and Mulgore, so someone in the guild chat said. So they share the same sympathies with you, Nyx. Cheap ones work? Oh, okay. For guitar and bass. Cheap ones do work. We had a guitar class in, like, middle school, but I don't remember anything at all from it, to be honest. But I took piano longer. I took piano for like 3 or 2 years in high school. I still remember how to read sheet music. Well, kinda. How did it go? Uh, how did it go? Bass clef. Every good boy does fine. Cows eat grass. Something. I forgot how it went. That's like the sentence we use to remember the notes. Every good boy does fine, and then I forgot the cow one. But I somewhat remember how to read sheet music. I'd have to touch it up a bit. Alright, do I have enough rested XP now? Okay, pick up my priest class. Line blast. Resurrection. Okay, now I have resurrection. New shadow word pain. Damage over time ability. I'll have to do my keybinds soon. I just don't feel like doing them. We're on the bass cliff. I just remember that D is the middle note, then just count backwards or forwards. Reading music the other day hurt my brain. Yeah, I would need to practice reading music again. I have to go back up to Stormwind again. not too hard to memorize the basic notes in the stuff. Yeah, it's not too hard. Like I said, I still remember how to read it a bit. Once you know the order, it's just like counting. Yeah, I imagine so. I really hope I can learn how to do piano again soon. Tailor and trainers over here. Okay, I can make more bolts of loincloth. No, tailor and trainer's down here. I was trying to remember. You're gonna leave me in the mud. Wow, cosplay and music. Oh, piano takes years to get good at. You said you've been playing guitar since around 2013, so you have quite a head start on me with that. Also, I'm pretty happy today because I got like 2 new subscriptions on Ko-fi. Happy about that. And then the help with my rats. Okay, now I'm looking for the tailor and person. That's enchanting over there. Tailor ends inside here. Oh yeah, you joined in? Yeah, I saw. I kind of thought you already subscribed though. I was a bit confused when I saw it because I thought you were you already been there for like a few months. Brown linen robe is, yeah, that's 30. Okay, I can't craft any green stuff yet. Craft this though. Gotta keep it open. I found I think I got some pretty good clips this stream, so I'm gonna try to cut them and upload them to my channel. Like the cheese trick for the mobs, like jumping over the fence and then discovering that NPC with the unique dialogue. I'm gonna try to upload that. I'll have to come back later. That's all the way up there, okay. Gonna like, fave, and rate 5 stars and comment and share with my friends. Oh, I wish they still had that rating system. I remember that. Almost got scammed the other day watching a tutorial video. Yeah, I think there's a browser extension you can download to see dislikes on videos. It's just weird they hide that now. Desperate It's desperate Speak to High Press Lorraine. Stoneboy. Not almost, but I had to watch the whole video. Yeah, the dislikes are especially really good for like tutorial videos and stuff, and keeping an eye out for like fake ones and stuff like that. So I still think it's really stupid they removed the likes. I mean, not the likes, the dislikes. The old days of YouTube. Yeah, I was just recently watching like PewDiePie's old videos because I really liked old PewDiePie when he did like the Amnesia videos and stuff. No, this guy's names look like Farden, Bishop Farthen, or like Bishop Farden. There. So this is like a mini health potion, like this Desperate Prayer. Heals more than a health potion. This is pretty health. Yeah, I'm gonna go through Iron Forge. But I'm gonna pick up the flight path in Stoneman first before I forget. Don't bully him. I'll bully him. His name sounds like Farden. I'm like 8 years old. I find that funny. No, he's gonna kill himself too. I wonder where he's gonna respawn at. Did I already have the flight path to Stormwind? No, I just want to make sure I have it. Oh, okay, I do. It'll take me to Lake Shire. Okay, I'm gonna go to Iron Forge now. After doing some errands. And that's, Run Tram is up here. It is. No, this guy has a rare mount. Unless he just got it from the donation store. That mount takes a while to get. Oh, no, he borrowed it off the donation store. Is that, one of the Death Charger mounts, they're special for Alliance, because it drops off a mob in a dungeon, but it's like a 0.001% chance to drop. And it looks cool in Alliance, because we don't have, the undead horses as mounts, because that's only a Horde mount, so it looks pretty cool seeing an Alliance character with it. Can't open my map, ignore all the explanation signs. No, a lot of them are like red quests and stuff like that, so yeah, I don't need to do them. They just take too much time to do for the amount of experience they give. Now I'm gonna collect some rats. This is the best part about the Alliance quests. You can sing magic songs and rats will. That guy's floating. What the hell was that? Yeah, so you can sing magic songs on a flute and rats will be enchanted by you and follow you around. Sit down at the subway station like a normal person waiting for the tram. Yeah, but a horde you can be a cow. Well, you can be a cool Amazonian night elf woman, so that's cool, right? The GM told them to change the topic in chat because they're being racist, and then someone said that they had a small PP, and the GMs told them at least they're not cringe. What is WoW about? A bit of racism? Well, Warcraft is all about racism, actually. That kind of sounds terrible out of context, yet, but yeah, the whole story is about racism, so. Right. Time to do my rat quest now. I'm gonna sing a song to some rats. I'd be scared if I saw rats running around like this. This guy's really messed up looking. He's green. Maybe it's from all the rats running around. Wow, more like wow. Whoa, he just like punched those rats. What was that? Wantin' be me name and rats be me game. Well, time to go to Iron Forge. And the dwarf land now. Wish I had bunny hopping in Warcraft, that'd be cool. The innkeeper. It's on the other side. Oh, it is. A lot of wildlife in WoW would be terrifying RL. Oh yeah, it would be. No doubt on that. Only back home, what did I miss? Oh, not much. I'm trying to get to level 12 at the moment, and then I might head off and cook some dinner. It's the innkeeper up here. Oh my god, I thought this had a dead end to a stone wall, like for a second there. It just had stairs lead into a stone wall. This is really comfy. It's been nice being a dwarf. Use like a little patio or something up here. Stays in this building. See you soon. Your feet on the ground. Gotta get that boar meat for dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna head out and with a spear and loincloth and get some boar meat. Right, so remember not to aggro hogger. Yeah, I don't wanna get messed up by that guy. I also gotta cook dinner for my dad, so he has food to bring to work tomorrow too. So I gotta make sure I do that. Gotta go down. My Facebook popped an ad for Total WoW, so it said in the guild chat, and yeah, it's really funny because like on Facebook you see advertisements for private servers on Warcraft, so it's kind of funny that they allow that. I've seen it before. Wonder how much it costs. An Ellen bento? Well, not really like a bento. I just make some dinner and he can bring it into work though. I don't put anything else in it. This is another elite mob up here, I think. I'm going to do a quest for. Facebook would do anything for some money. Yeah, I think you have a point there. Because yeah, private servers are technically illegal, but yeah, it's funny to see them advertised. As long as they get money, they don't kill. Yep, that's I imagine how it was like. From Kier Robush. I agree. From Gear Robush. Ooh, my second green item. Okay, this is an elite mob I have to kill, but I have 2 health potions technically. My Desperate Prayer and then my minor healing potion, so maybe I can get them. I used to get scam ads for buying PlayStations for like $200. Yeah, that's really weird. I think this there's a grave here of someone that died trying to fight the elite mob here. So yeah, he's I can kill him. One hit just took away my. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can kill him. I think I can kite him down here. And then the guards will kill him. Oh shit, okay, I didn't do it right. Damn, Colorado's looking crazy. Oh, I'm all the way at Ironforge. Okay, so I can kite this mob down to the guards and they'll kill him for me. But it's a bit hard to do at first. Yeah, I was getting chased and killed by a Yeti. It was insane. But if I have trouble with this quest, I'm thinking about just skipping this quest. I don't have to do it. I'll just I'll just go do another quest. But the green items are nice. Yeah, that's the incentive of doing it. So I'll probably just skip that quest. It's not worth dying over. Yes, the cheese strat. I could try doing it again. Shouldn't, or I could. I don't really feel like it. I'm just gonna do other quests that aren't gonna kill me. So yeah, there's a guard right down here. So I could try doing it again, but my cooldowns aren't up anymore, so I just don't feel like doing it. So I'll just go down here. Cause I have rested XP anyway, so it's not that bad. Those blasted trogs. What's that quest up there? Going from killing kobolds to trogs now. Almost forgot to do today's FGO login. Whoops, don't want to ruin your streak. Just remembered because of the stream. What did I say that reminded you of that? Daily reminder to drink water. I've been drinking a lot of water. And Gatorade. I love being hydrated. Start playing with another account. Why would you need another account for FGO? There's another gravestone here. Someone died from the trogs. Ooh, green item drop. Let's go. Disciple robe of the eagle. Forgot how to pronounce that word for a minute there. I'm green now. Now I can disenchant this. Starting to get green items now. New swag. Probably be my same robe for like another 5 levels, to be honest. Green item hype pog, yep. Getting excited over new gear. I literally started FGO before I knew what Fate was. Yeah, a lot of people who don't know what Fate is plays FGO. Because they're just mainly addicted to gacha games, so. These guys are messing me up. Ooh. New cool looking staff too. These trogs drop some good stuff. There's a naked gnome killing us at the Valley of Trials, someone said in the guild chat. It's quite unfortunate. It'd be like that sometimes, someone said. Yep, it really do just be like that. Florida man in WoW, naked gnome killing horde players. Okay, he didn't kick me. Oh. There it is. I really need to set up my keybinds. Some of them should have respawned back here. Okay, they did. I can't wait to start to heal some dead mines. I'm excited to do that. Another staff. I remember I had a macro to toss my dollar and fishing coin each time I used kill shot on my raid. Drove my raids insane. I'm excited for my first dungeon. It's been ages. Yep, I'm excited too. Especially being a healer, you'll get in a lot faster. Need one more bone snapper. I like doing old dungeons in WoW because it feels a lot more organic. Because people just speed through stuff in retail. There we go. I got another tailoring recipe. I already have that one though. Can't wait to get all the aggro because the tank doesn't know how to play. If they're tanking, they should know how to. You'll have to download like a threat meter though to make sure you aren't taking up too much threat though.
You got my attention. Off with you.
This one.
What's on your mind?
Alright, almost level 12.
What can I get for you today?
Craft some more Lin bolts, level up my tailoring. Then I'll be able to make wands for people who need them early on. Good to lock Madon now. I did an ARAM that lasts 30 minutes. Last night I did a dungeon that lasted 1 hour. And what version of WoW was that? I don't think I've ever had a 1 hour ARAM before. I think the longest was probably like 35 minutes because things scale a lot faster in ARAM, so it's really hard for it to like, you know, last a long time. I remember doing all of Marudon. I still don't know how to pronounce that even after like 15 years. Daramal, yeah. Marudon has like the 2 levels to it though, so I would understand why that would take longer. Was a golem god dude that cleared the white puke and no one knew the golden circle cleared it? I have no idea what you're talking about. Who's the final boss? Yeah, that doesn't really ring any bells for me. I can't think of any vanilla bosses that are super hard like that. Alright, I'm level 12 now. It's pretty good. Point. It sounds like some post-Legion stuff. I've never heard of that mechanic. Yeah, I know one of the bosses in Shadowlands. There's a mechanic like that where you get a disease and random players will have a circle around them and you'll step into it to cure yourself. But I can't think of what you're talking about. It's a BFA dungeon. Oh, I can't yeah, I can't check that right now though. I'm on Classic Warcraft. Wait, am I going to wetlands? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? Oh, okay, I'm going the right way. I was like, wait, am I going to wetlands? Which way am I going? Oh, I am going the wrong way. Okay, I am. This is the way to wetlands. Yeah, I know. The tunnel's down here. Oh, yeah, I was going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't need to go to wetlands. That's a bit too high level for me. The Underrot, I haven't played Shadowland Dungeons in a while, so I don't really remember the mechanics to that. Oh, it's a BFA dungeon, never mind. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, someone got confused on that too. I was doing it the other night on an alt. Yeah, wetlands is 20, you'll get eaten by the croc and slimes. Yeah, I'm not doing a wetlands run, so I don't need to go through there. Okay, this is the right gate now. Right now I'm on the right way. I think I'll stop by off and end here and end the stream and then go cook. Time to spend all night getting level 20? No, that'll take me like another like 4 hours to do, or 3 hours. Tomorrow, if the news with the doctor is good, I'll probably stream again, but I feel nervous about what the doctor will say to me, but she seems very chill, so. If I remember correctly, the areas near the trucks and has really good drops for greens. Yeah, I got like 2 greens off of them. If I get good news from the doctor tomorrow, I'll probably stream Turtle WoW again tomorrow. I'm not gonna stay behind. You said you've been playing for a few weeks and um you're only level 12 or 11. I forget what level you are. Hope everything goes well, but you don't stream so I can level up anymore. But don't stream so you can level up. Yeah, I like to stream while I'm leveling up in WoW. I like talking to other people while I do it, and I love talking about Warcraft, so. How are ya? Alright, now I gotta kill these guys down here. But I think about running up to the end here. I guess I'll just do them down here. They're way down. Oh, okay, up here. Next time you log in, I'll be like level 40. 44 is the halfway point in Classic WoW. So that'd be quite the jump. Maybe you'd get some insane rested XP. And these guys are tightly packed together. I don't like doing quests around here. Also dragon. What race would you like to play as that isn't playable? I would personally like to play as Varcool. We tend not to be a manlet. I think the snake people would be pretty cool to play as. I know a lot of people have wanted to play as those. I forgot the name of them though. Maybe this weekend I'll start playing WoW for the first time. Old Warcraft or retail? Because retail's a lot more easy to play and more main uh streamlined. Because Warcraft has a free trial for up to level 20, so you can mess around with that. There's plenty to do. And then you can pay the monthly subscription fee for 15 a month, but you'll be able only to get up to like level 50 and you won't be able to do any end game content, but there's still a lot to do. So now I got no, not those snake people. The other snake people, and I think they're in BFA. Oh yeah, this is George. This is Turtle WoW. It's a private server for Warcraft. So this is the newcomers guild. So every character will be in this guild when you make a character. But this version of WoW is pretty hard to play for someone who would be new to the game. So I wouldn't really recommend it. But it is pretty good, but it can be a bit confusing knowing what to do. Oh, that's a literal snake person. Yes, the real snake people. I forgot the name of their race, but people have been one of them as like a ally race because they look really cool. Ooh, these are dropping a lot of cloth for my tailor in too. I'll be able to make bags soon. Sithrak? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I forgot which expansion they were in. I think it was Battle for Azeroth. And yeah, they are really cool. Naga though would be cool to have as a race. I know people have done that in like private servers, like with like custom content. They made Nagas playable. Got some ice cold milk. Alright, I don't know if I want to test my luck with these guys up here. Cause they both do a lot of damage. I'll do that guy first. The scouts attack from afar. Okay, I'm good. Do no chalky cookies for that ice cold milk. I haven't had chocolate chip cookies and milk in a while. Oh my goodness, I really need to set up keybinds. I'll do that tomorrow. Well, mainly because I'm lactose intolerant, so I just haven't had milk with anything in a while. Almond milk is really good though. Oh, it brought two friends with it. Okay, time to run. I don't think I can take them all on. Oh, I can. Okay, I'm good. I panicked. Never tried almond milk. Almond milk is good, but you should stick to soy milk, I think. But plant-based milks you should definitely use instead of regular milk, because one, it's a lot healthier. It doesn't have like the fats and stuff that like regular milk does, and it has more protein and nutrients in it too. So you should be buying plant-based milks instead anyway if you care about your health, because they're way better. And if you ever do need milk or dairy, I have milk like dry milk packets for like bacon and stuff if I ever need dairy for something. But I would recommend just buying plant-based milk. You don't really need dairy milk because that stuff also expires pretty quickly. But oat milk tastes almost identical to real milk. So I like oat milk and soy milk. Those are two really good. So I recommend buying those instead of dairy milk. How they get the milk out of the almond if it doesn't have nipples? They like crush it up or something. I forgot how they make it. I like oat milk the most, but I mainly get the almond milk. Alright, these guys are like all grouped together. I need a different. I need to kill two more different mobs. A diet I was eating military rations for a bit. That was an interesting diet. I've always wanted to try military rations. Like, you ever watch those like ASMR YouTube videos? Like the dude like opens like the military rations and eats them. He makes them look good. I've always wanted to try them. US MREs were like $100 for 12. Whoa, okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's basically like water and almonds. Yeah, they use a lot of water to make them. I just drink water and eat protein. I hear that, brother. You actually have to get the ones that are actually from military, like US surplus. The civilian ones are terrible. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. $100 for 12 isn't bad when you consider that it's like 12 full meals that are supposed to last an entire day each, as long as you're okay eating with whatever you got. Um, I can probably plan meals cheaper, 12 meals cheaper than that. Is canned tuna common in the US? Yeah, oh yeah, it's really common. I used to make tuna salads and stuff. But eating too much fish can be bad because of like the mercury in it and stuff like that. Turn it in. Okay, there's a flight path up here. Tuna salads are so good. Yeah, but you don't want to eat too much fish because of all the mercury in it. 1,500 people are online. Some. Alright, there's a flight path up here. I assume there's an inn up here too, so. I do it so other people don't have to absorb in all the mercury for people. For real, for real. Microplastics, yeah, fish has a lot of plastic in it. Flight path grabbed. Check in at an inn, so I get that rested XP, that delicious rested XP. I'll pick this up for. That's good, right? That's good for what? I'm only level 12 right now, so I'm definitely not ready for Duskwood. Oh, I didn't mean to make that my inn. Okay, I'm checked out in an inn now, so I'm gonna end the stream here now, because I really need to cook dinner for tomorrow to eat. And I've been streaming longer than I wanted to, or I projected to stream for, because I really got into level, and when I get into it, I really like doing it. So, thank you for watching. I appreciate everyone who came along, and I appreciate, I got two subscriptions from my Ko-Fi today, so I'm happy about that, and got a bit of my goal worked on for my, rat care. So, hopefully tomorrow things go well, and I'll continue streaming, leveling on this character a bit, because it's easy for me to get into it. Thank you so much, thank you for watching. Have a good night.